gonna get this done. We're gonna get this done. Hopefully this morning, yeah. Jeez Louise. The marathon continues. Let's see if we get some turning on. Why does that keep moving? That is weird. Good morning. Welcome back, Pete. At all spots discounted here. A half case Chrome Logofractor. Throughout offers. We will basically work with any offer that doesn't take us below cost. If it does, I will let you know what cost is in a counter. And you can check it actually. If you know how to do on Whatnot, there is a workaround now for watching it, but we also have it on a YouTube. Orioles and Rays, I do not believe so, no. I'm sorry to say. Not in the first half. Maybe here in the second. Yeah, video receipt. Yep, that is the workaround. I don't know if it's really a workaround. I mean, that's always been there, but the fact that they took it off of the seller pages just to hide, like they were hiding something, is so bizarre to me. Just keep it on seller pages. It was useful for people. But anyway, just for ease of use, we also, like I said, have a YouTube simulcast running now. So there you go. Midnight smoke break. Good morning. All spots are discounted here. Half case, Logofractor. Make offers. Any offer doesn't take us below cost, we will accept. Anything that is below cost, I will reply with what our cost is. Just want to get this thing ripped, to be honest. So, if you're interested in a spot, see what we can do. Good morning. Caught me in a yawn. I'm about to go fire up the coffee here. About to go fire up some coffee. Any Royals hit last night? Yes. But did you have the Royals? Angle had the Royals. Did not. Yeah, we had a Bobby Witt to 50. I don't know if that's. I guess that may be. You're looking at them now. You're like, did they all come out in the first half? But yeah, there is. Where's that bad boy? This guy. It was last night. So yeah. Yeah, it was. It is nice. But yeah, still available here in the second half. And again, those just joining us, we are in a bit of a marathon here, looking to get this done and ripped this morning. Hopefully, throw in offers. Again, any offer that does not take me below cost, I will accept. If it is below cost, I'll just counter with what our cost is. So make it really straightforward. Should be a win-win-win. Like, get out of the product, you all get a good spot price, and your fellow break participants get to see this stuff ripped. So, if you're into Logofractor, and you like what teams you see on the board, you're not going to find a better deal than we're running right now. So. Thanks. What's going on? Good morning. Again, half case Chrome Logofractor. First half of the case was pretty nice. Hoping for more of the same out of the second. Make offers. Any offer doesn't take us below cost will get accepted. Anything that is below cost will get countered with cost. So it's a good. I know I sound like a broken record on that at this point, but I think it's probably the best deal you'll find. It's basically non-profit breaking at this point. So. If Logofractor's your jam, get into this one. It yields plenty of color, as you know. So we'll yank out of this at least 20 low-numbered cards, probably anywhere from 2 to 4 autos. We hit 3 right on the average last night, and yeah, then plenty of Logofractor, especially if you hit some of the nice rookies on Logofractor. We hit an LE image variation last night. That was pretty sick on the Logofractor. Ooh. Who just came off the board? Orioles off the board. Is it TJ? Hey, TJ, welcome to the bullpen, my man. Thank you, my friend. I know, man, woman. Either way, hey, welcome to the bullpen. Our normal story, our typical MO, if you will, TJ, is we do a Friday afternoon break. We break a case, which is split into 2 half-case breaks. We run the breaks on Friday, and we ship the cards on Saturday. Got into a little Logofractor, thought it would be fun to do, but realized that it is a bit of a niche product, and so here we go, continuing on to our third day with Logofractor. Appreciate you picking up the Orioles there. You are now Prospect Tier, which gets you a $5 spot off of, or $5 reward, I should say, off of any spot. So, yeah, thank you very much for hopping in. And again, if you want to throw out a couple of offers here, I will work with you, TJ, to see if we can get things rolling here. Oh, Hammer Time! You also picked up the Royals. Golly, pull me a holiday. There we go. I like the mojo. Hammer Time. Appreciate you picking up those Royals as well. Yeah, I like speaking it into existence. That is the way to go. All right, 11 teams. We're working on getting to single digits here, so we can get moving again. If anything sort of strikes your eye, shoot out an offer. Not next week, week after. So this Friday, I guess this week. So this Friday we'll run a Series 1 case of Series 1 Hobby. Friday after, we'll run high number. And only because it drops this Wednesday, and my hope is to pick it up direct from Topps. Seem to have a lot of success. Pate Dog stepping up with the Rays. Pate Dog, you are now on the rookie tier. Yes, should be loading tomorrow. Yeah, with this whole weird, like, we got jammed into the weekend here. I got to sort car. We got all this stuff to do. But yeah, that's the goal, because I got Series 1 dialed in pretty nicely. I mean, it's a pretty well-known sort of price point and all the stuff. Took a while with Logofractor. I had a lot of research. So, but yeah. Well, thank you for hopping in, Hammer Time. Sorry I missed that when you picked it up. Little junior hunting for Pate Dog. I love it. I love it. I love it. We are running to the finish now. We are at 10 spots. Last 10 spots are 10 really good spots. Lots of sort of options for you if you're looking for value, if you're looking for high end. We've got some mid tiers with the Angels and the Tigers there. Yeah, so right now, if anyone wants any checklist help, if you're sort of sitting on spots and wondering like where's the value at on the last 10 spots here, I will be happy to share with you some insight, not only from the checklist, but even as much as what has hit so far in this case. So let me know. Let me know. It's such a fun rip. Like, you think of it and you're like, oh man, this is so, like, there's so these base packs and there's only these 2 Logofractor packs and that's pretty limited. But once you get into them, man, hit rates are pretty much what you would expect from any other box of cards. So it's a nice fun rip. Always gonna see color. Always gonna have something interesting coming out. Sort of like black and white in that way, I guess. Which we will be running for you black and white heads, which I know there are a few. We're running that with the card show. So let me back up. Hammer Time. I just realized this. So we are doing, if you're still here, we're doing Series 1 this Friday. We're actually doing the Whatnot card show the Friday after that. And we're gonna run black and white during the card show. I actually have 10 boxes of black and white. We'll run 2 box breaks. Yeah. And then we'll run high number. Yeah, I have a pretty decent stockpile of black and white. from the way I understand it, there's hardly any of it out there. So I was like, oh, let's save it for the card show. That sounds like fun. All right, guys, give me a sec. If anyone throws in an offer, like I said, at this point, right, we're working with offers pretty aggressively. So just let me know what you think. And I'm just going to go throw some coffee on real quick. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Something that I'm proud of, out of the box, an epoxy to the world, and the vision we've lost. I'm an apostrophe, I'm just a symbol to remind you that there's more to see. I'm just a product of the system of catastrophe, and yet a masterpiece, and yet I'm half diseased. And when I am deceased, at least I go down to the grave and die happily, and leave the body of my soul to be a part of me. I'll do what it takes, whatever it takes.
coffee is brewing. That is exciting. That is exciting. All right, 10 spots left. 10 spots still left. No offers on the board. Again, working hard with offers, so let me know. Want to get this thing filled and ripped this morning. Motivated seller here. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Piney, what's going on? Just to commitment to filling here, I am got 5 off of all spots but the bottom 3 just because they're low as they go as it is. Well, you know what? I'm going to even take the guards down. The Nats, yeah, the Nats. So once we're at 9, we're at 9. We'll cover the top loaders. Vince fan, what's going on? Speaking of 9, we gotta. I know it's not the fish, it's the fins, but guards fan. Just took 5 off the guards. Just took 5 off the guards. Pick up the guards here for 14. I think that's the best zero auto checklist on the product, in my opinion. But yeah, so not only yesterday we'd taken 10 off of every team. This morning we took an additional 5 off, so we're 15 off a team except for the White Sox and the Marlins and Nats. I believe they're still just hanging out at $9, and we're gonna end up auctioning those anyway, in all likelihood, if the last teams. Yesterday I had a super big it hits effect. Padres. Who knows who it'll be this time? So we'll see. It's always fun when that happens. Heck, the Reds sat for a while too. We hit that image. Yeah. So I mean, it's just interesting how that goes. Maybe that's why they sat. I knew they were gonna come out in the first half. Who knows? Anyway. I'll shut up, let you have a look at the board, and let me know if you have any questions. Throw out offers. Taking anything that doesn't take us below cost. holiday. I just realized TJ's order for a holiday Logofractor hopefully is an easy one. I hope to hit some low number color with the holiday. He signs too. I mean, geez, there's lots of potential with that Oreo spot. So good luck, TJ. J-Dub, what's going on? Welcome in again. Trying to get this thing ripped this morning. Throw out offers. Any offer that doesn't take us below cost will be accepted. Anything that is below cost will be countered at cost. We'll just hopefully get something that works. And we will auction off the last couple of spots to make sure we get this thing filled efficiently. So yeah, as they say, motivated seller here. Let's see what we can get done. Get this thing ripping sooner than later. Bacon, welcome back. Good morning. Same story as yesterday, or as very early this morning. I guess I went off slightly before the night, but ready to get it filled. I right now I just ran everything through. If things shake out like I think they will, I'll probably lose around $150, which kind of blows. I get it, but so it goes. Like, made some money on breaks, broken even on others. I lost my ass on Bowman Draft. Like, so it's just like, I don't know. Why am I doing this? Good question. That you didn't ask. No. This will be it for Logofractor. This will be it for Logofractor. But we do have some other stuff coming up that gets sobriety. I want to keep sobriety in there as well. And because of the limit, right, I only do one break a week. If I do more breaks per week, I might do something like a Logofractor again. But just because we do a break a week, I really can't. I can't do a 3-day marathon like this anymore. Like, that's not. I want to be Friday afternoon, ship cards on Saturday. That is the entire breaking business for me and my kiddo, who, the longer these things drag on, he gets less interested too. So it's like, yeah. So anyway, that's my rationale for why we're not going to do any more Logofractor. But right now, ready to get this thing done. As Bacon points out, at a loss. So just want to get this thing ripped. So throw out some offers. Let's see what we can get to happen here. Gus, what's up? Good morning. Paxton, what's going on? yeah, still on the board. We got Ellie in the Reds, Colt Keith in the Tigers. A little Trout action on the Angels checklist. Merrill and the Padres still hanging out. You got 3 signers for the Mariners. Guardians probably have the best zero auto checklist on the product. You got some value spots as well. And second half of what had started out to be a very decent case of Logofractor, hoping for more of the same on the second half. Tend to notice that is the case very often when that sort of thing sets up that way. That second half is usually pretty nice, so hoping for more of that pattern. Again, second half of our case here. Throw out offers, anything that doesn't take us below cost will get accepted. Morning, good morning. Ellie and the Reds, still there. Trout and the Angels. Merrill and the Padres. Keith and the Tigers, all still on the board here. Looking to get this thing filled and ripped. Working hard with offers. Please throw them out there. If anything doesn't take us below cost, we'll get accepted. On the spot. $10, half case, 2024 Chrome Logofractor. Fun rip, lots of color. Lots of color. 2 to 4 autos a half. We had 3 in the first half. Hopefully we'll stick to that average there. Maybe go on the high end of it. That'd be nice, high end of the range. Green autos too in that first half. Going through my YouTube, like we did the simulcast to YouTube for the first time yesterday, which this is also going to be on YouTube. So if you want to watch the break video, the easiest way to find the break video from us now is going to be on YouTube. Anyway, long story. Playing the music. The whole music thing is like awkward, right? Because like you're rebroadcasting copyrighted music and blah blah blah, and you're selling product, and so it's like, oh, you know. Anyway, I'm listening to music right now. Like, anyway, YouTube takes it and they say, oh, well, there's, you can't monetize this anymore because, right, which is fair. But you also it can't be viewed in some territories. And I'm thinking, oh, geez, like there's going to be some major places where it's like Belarus and Russia can no longer view the break videos. So if you're a buyer from Belarus or Russia, you're not going to be able to watch the recap. Or the replay. Ellie and the Reds, Merrill and the Padres still there. Trout and the Angels still there. Some decent value with the Mariners 3 signers on that checklist. And we got our value teams, the top of which I feel like is the Guardians. As far as the zero auto checklist, I think they have the best of those checklist wise. Every spot's been discounted. At this point, some as high as 15 bucks a spot, and then working hard with offers. So, see a team you like, throw out an offer. If it doesn't take us below cost, I'll accept it immediately. Want to get this thing filled and ripped this morning. say that the music thing is awkward. I think the lawyers would say the music thing is a matter of legal opinion. I know, I'm probably gonna get in trouble now. I mean, for real though, I'm just like recording the atmosphere in my personal space at this point, and there happens to be music playing. That's sort of my entitled, probably completely wrong opinion, but such it goes. I mean, in theory, right? Technically rebroadcasting television right now. That's not cool either. Without the express written permission, right? Express written consent of the commissioner of baseball. Yeah, I didn't call him up and ask him. But like, it's such a weird relationship between like, I feel like there's zero incentive for in the promotion of licensed products like licensed trading cards for MLB to be sort of harsh on anyone trying to sort of promote the sale of that, because that's ultimately good for the brand of baseball, the sport, the organization, all the things, right? Like, it makes them money when I say it's good for. Now, if like, here's my take on it. Like, if I'm selling Prism, right, unlicensed, say you're selling unlicensed baseball cards and playing baseball videos in the background, I feel like then there's problems. Anyway, this is just random musings of an idiot on a Sunday morning. I think it's the first day of spring or like the second day of spring. I just realized it's March 23rd. What does that mean for oh my god, I can't even think of the equinox. Let's see, first day of spring. Oh, it's Thursday. Well, I'm late. Welcome to the fourth day of spring. On this fourth day of spring, we are looking to get our Logofractor break filled here. And we still have some pretty good variety on the board here. We've got a couple of good top tier teams, a couple of really good mid tiers, some value. It's all there. So you got Ellie and the Reds still on the board. You got Merrill and the Padres still on the board. Get down to the mid tier. You got Keith and the Tigers. You got Trout and the A's, and then you have 3 signers there on the Mariners checklist. And then dipping into the value side, I think the Guardians are going to have your top value spot 0 auto checklist, and then rounding that out are those 4 that we're pretty familiar with in 2024 as the value spots. White Sox, Marlins, Twins, and Nats. So yeah, let me know if you have questions about the checklist. Let me know. Again, offers. I'm telling you, throw an offer out there. I almost want to like take the sign off. Does that, like, I feel like I had more offers when I didn't have a sign that said make offers. Like, it's for real. Like, make offers. Like, bro, we're working with offers here. Hard. I don't think an offer's come in that has not ultimately led to a spot getting filled. So that should give you perspective. I think maybe there was 1 or 2 early on. Somebody offered a real super, like, as low as you could on the Reds for the last break. And I did have to shoot that back, and I think they walked. But otherwise, like, offer comes in below our cost. I'm just going to give you our cost as the counter. Like, that's like, it's charity, all right? Because at that point, I am legitimately like, you're gonna get sleeves and top loaders out of the deal. Is essentially where it breaks, where it sort of breaks to you, like, regardless, and hopefully some heat. The bottom line is we want to pull some heat. But if you can get that at basically right, it's sort of like where breaking came from, right? The origin of it all was like, hey, let's very communal, very Breaking is a communist concept. But no, for real, like, right? It was everyone pulled together. Hey, we can buy a box of these cards and we can rip them and we can all kind of share in the spoils of it. And so, yeah, right? We're taking offers basically OG style here. Let's get this thing filled at basically our cost. So. Oh, Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Seriously, my favorite stuff. Because, like, you're listening to this and I'm like, I don't even know. When else would I ever hear this dude? This song. Right? Unless it were a Marshmallow collaboration. Let's see, Run's got a hitting lesson today at 11. I think his mom's gonna take him to that though. We're gonna get this done. We're hopefully gonna get this done before I need to start thinking about that. I mean, if you're in here not looking for Logofractor, if you're in looking for Logofractor, you're not going to find a break with a better price point because at this point, it's our cost, and the cost is pretty consistent across the board. It's not like this thing has a lot of variability in cost. So throw an offer out. If it's at or above our cost, it will get accepted on the spot. If it's below our cost, I will counter with our cost. Oh, I know why. No offers are coming in because Zoltar was turned off. That's why. Now that Zoltar's on, you have to make an offering to Zoltar. And if that offering is at or above cost, Zoltar will accept it immediately. I've gone mad. I've gone loopy in our 3-day break. I'm so grateful, and I know I'm just talking to one person who's probably not even really listening, just has this on and like muted and set down somewhere, but at least this is on the recording. I am so grateful that I figured out how to progressively reschedule breaks on Whatnot. That was a revelation, because I had heard before that if you rescheduled your show with the break, right, like it would like cancel all this. It was also this weird, like there's no way it would work like that. So finally I just like took the plunge on Friday and it worked out perfect. So now we kind of have a little tool in the tool chest, if you will. Again, just to recap, we have a half case of Topps Chrome Logofractor 2024 in the shop. We still have some really good spots on the board. Our top tier teams like Ellie and the Reds, Merrill and the Padres. We have some nice mid tier with Trout and the Angels, Keith and the Tigers. Mariners have 3 signers. And then again, working hard with offers here. Basically, if your offer doesn't take us below cost, I will accept it on the spot. If it is below cost, I'll counter with cost, and then just hopefully we can get something done. In the meantime, I will be What do we got here? This just went from highlights of the tourney so far to... That is not F1. What is it? Is this bicycle racing? Are they racing bicycles? What are they racing? Sort of looks like it. Are they motorbikes or are they bicycles? MX2. Anyone know what that is? Sounds like motocross, right? MX? Yeah, it is. It's gotta be. It's like Why Rule the Sports all over again. Yeah, there you go. Look at that thing. Look at this guy. He's ready to go. Locked in. Can ride the bike fast. Don't crash. So interesting, like Red Bull sponsors all of them. like Monster and Red Bull, Monster sponsoring the event, I presume, but like look at, they're all like on Team Red Bull. Like, is there another team in motocross, or is it just all Red Bull now? Wait, here we go. Wait, oh, Red Bull. So wait, who gets the big paydays on Team Red Bull? No, that's just who they showed. Like, look at that, right? There's more than Team Red Bull, but Team Red Bull gets the public publicity because Team Red Bull spent the money. Duh. Look how soft that dirt looks. Looks like they're racing in like the beach. Is this like on sand? I scared off. Yeah, wow. That is some soft dirt. Somebody's gonna crash here within the first 10 seconds, right? Like, there's no way you come out of the gates with that much adrenaline and somebody doesn't eat shit. Come on, cut to crash. Come on, do it. Yeah, I'm impressed. Just joining us, half case, Chrome Logofractor. Spot prices have been cut. Also working hard with offers. Just let me know. Looking to get it filled. Still got great spots. Oh, there's our crash. Took like 20 seconds. Great spots, good mid-tier, good value. I got across the board. And working hard with offers, like I said. So we should be able to get this done, get this filled soon. We're knocking on single digits door. We are knocking on the door. Just need to find someone to open it. I am more than happy to open it if you throw out an offer. I would just open that, that door will fly open, you throw out an offer. And we're checking out some motocross, which is fascinating. I haven't watched a motocross event in a while. And these dudes are like, look at those whole like, driving through trenches. Like, what the hell? Riding through trenches. Come on. They're not driving anything. They're riding a bike. I get it. Why do they gotta twist and turn like that? Is that like... That's gotta be part of the technique, not showing off.
Maybe I should walk on the street and try and get a job at the bank. Just leave it up to me, Jay and Neeks.
Okay, just a quick sort of pitch here. We got a half case of 2024 Chrome Logofractor. 10 spots left. Good variety across those spots. Working hard with offers. Mariners out the board. Dustin, I like that. Right, there's a good diversity of auto potential on their checklist. And if you're a Mariners fan, thank you for hopping in there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the bullpen. Our normal shtick is we run a break on Friday afternoons and ship the cards on Saturday and rinse and repeat. This week got a little out of hand and we're on our third day of our Logofractor break. So here we are. But yeah, please like, follow, all that fun jazz. Bookmark our next show. Next show will be 2025 Series 1 Hobby. Working through our cases. We started with 6 cases of that. We are halfway through. And then we're going to run black and white during the card show the week after that, and then we're going to run some high number the week after that. So that's sort of the upcoming schedule for our Friday afternoon breaks. Yeah. I don't know if you're still here, Dustin, but thank you for hopping in. Do appreciate it. 9 teams left. Single digits now. Single digits.
Just a young kid in a drop-top Lexus, hoping that I don't get arrested. Just another kid that's going through life, so worried that I won't be accepted. But I could do anything. You said that and you meant that. You took me places, you spent that. They said no, we went back. Checks bounced, we bounced back. I put all the money in your accounts back, and I thank you. I don't know how I would really be without that. It worked out, man. You deserve it. Is this shit real? Should I pinch you after all the things that we've been through? I got you. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Look what you've done for me. Yeah. You knew that I was gonna be some. When you stressed out and you need some, I got you.
How many laps do you think? I mean, I feel like such an idiot watching this. I'm sure there's someone who watch this and be like, oh, like knows exactly what's happening. I have to imagine that's like obviously a dedicated track for this. Otherwise, why destroy the countryside here? Look how if you took away all the cars and the motorbikes and all the shit, you just looked at the landscape that they're racing on. It looks pretty nice. Like that looks like something that would just have nice views. Like you'd want to build a house there, right? These guys built a motorbike racetrack. And there they go again with their it has to, right? So that slow them down. So where's the crazy dude that just doesn't do that? He just flies through those moguls, right? Just I'm sure that's the champion of the motorbike scene, right? The guy who doesn't slow down by turning his bike. All right. give yourself a nice clean auto. So anyway, that card is in the shop. If you're feeling sort of like just wanting to pass go and collect all the heat, that's how you do it right there. I'm taking offers on that card. Again, half case chrome Logofractor. Down to single digits. Working hard with offers. Guards fan, are you genuinely interested in the guards? Because I can get you a deal, get you filled on them. If you're looking for them at like a good price, just let me know. Better that than taking them to auction and, I don't know, maybe getting outbid. I have no idea. But I always like when somebody promotes their fanship with their handle, and I sort of appreciate the fact that you are after a specific chase, a specific team, and want to help you get. Someone came in here with like Merrill for life, right? I'd be trying to help them get into the Padres. So same idea. Like, I like that you like a team that we still have on the board, and I want to make sure you can get there at a reasonable price, because I figure you're probably waiting on it to do something. And yeah, back to the motorbike. They're still going. I have no idea what lap they're on. Can't see that part of the screen. Even I can't see that part of the screen. See, then there's less of the turning, like they like almost turn the entire bike, like rip it around on those corners, or those little, not corners, those hills. Nice shot of the crowd. Oh, it's French. I mean, talk about motorsports and think about like, is it a sport? It's not a sport. They're riding a machine. Like, I can't imagine the type of physical fitness you need to be in to ride this race. Like, I put these guys up against any CrossFitter, right? You name it. These dudes are probably absolute frickin'. Yeah. I mean, because you're riding this, right? Like, 1,000-pound, probably, multi-100-pound at least machine with an engine on. I mean, basically, you're riding a death trap. Like, very, very seriously. Like, with so many ways you could do bad things with that motorbike there. And you're doing it with the control that you are over the obstacles that you're going through. I bet they could do 100 pull-ups. Yeah, pretty impressive. So these guys weren't good at throwing baseballs. They weren't good at. They couldn't jump very high, right? Like, there's things they couldn't do, but they could ride the hell out of a bike, couldn't they? So here they are. Here they are, riding well. Single digits here. 9 spots left. Ellie and the Reds, Merrill and the Padres, the highlights. Trout and the Angels still on the board as well. It's a half case of Logofractor, working hard with offers to throw them out there if you feel so inclined. Basically, any offer that's not below our cost can be accepted on the spot. So we're back to the purest form of communal breaking in that sense. You can get a spot at cost. You probably get a spot below cost, frankly. It's just a matter of when we get filled. Let's see what we can get done here. sure the last couple of spots we will auction, which will probably be our deep value teams anyway. But yeah. And yeah, I mean, the discounts have already been lopped off. So if you're sort of thinking like, what kind of discounts do we got? Yeah, so we're already 15 off on the high end teams, 10 off on the mids, 5 on the lows. And yeah, want to get this thing filled. So close. There we go. Hammer time. Ooh, I like it. Can I make it do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, we were so close on that one. Hammer on this one. If you can gotta get in the middle with me there. That's at our that is at our spot cost, at our like hard cost. Like that's Whatnot's gonna make the money on that spot. Damn Whatnot. Those jerks. All right, 8 spots left. Appreciate your hammer time. Angels off the board. There's the trout shot. Chase it. Hunk, good morning. 8 spots left. Ellie and the Reds. Merrill and the Padres. Keith and the Tigers. And then our value. Which again, cream of the crop on the value, I believe, is the Guardians. I feel like the guards should go. I'm always surprised. A spot that's decent checklist, super low price. But that's just me. I want that. Oh, there we go. That way I can see when they come in. Okay. So close, everyone. 8 spots left. And the motorbikes are still going. I mean, look at the views, right? They just like cut out this racetrack. I'm sure this is like a famous racetrack. It's gotta be, right? As racetracks go, as motorbike racetracks go. I mean, they cut out. I mean, do they just put it back together after they're done? Just like put grass seed down? No, because like the features of that are too kind of hard coded to the ground, aren't they? Like you really ripped up the grass to put that corner down there. I mean, they got holes, trenches that they're riding through. It's definitely a part of the landscape now. My arms are getting tired just sort of watching these dudes. Like, think about the arm strength. Just the arm strength. Just to hang on and steer for however many laps they've gone through now. Right? Like, forget all of the other aspects of this. How much core strength you need. How much sort of balance, right? Like, which is also part of core strength, I suppose. But just the arms. And then, like, what about the legs? Like, they're not sitting. There is no sitting involved with this. Like, at every stage of it, they are in some way squatting. I mean, what they're happy for is to be able to stand on those jumps to get a little... wow. Huh. Don't know why I decided to get so excited about motocross just because it came on, but... always fun to sort of appreciate something you don't see very often. Always fun to do it. Mrs. Campanella Collectors. Good morning. A half case of Logofractor here. 8 teams left, looking to get it filled. Aggressive with offers, so throw them out there. Got 2 really good teams with Ellie and the Reds, Merrill and the Padres still on the board. Got some good value on the board, and we got a mid-tier left with Keith and the Tigers. Everything's priced right, priced to fill, and working hard with offers. So let's see what we can get done. Get filled and ripping here soon. Let's see if we can fill and rip before noon on the East Coast so we can keep this a morning broadcast. That would be nice. I think we can do that. That gives us an hour and a half. Golly, I hope it doesn't take that long. And in the meantime, we'll keep ourselves company with our motocross. Because they're still riding. Feels like they've been riding for an hour and a half. Like, is this like the marathon of motocross that they're doing here? Does anyone actually watch motocross? Like, how long are these races typically when they do this? Like, are these measured in minutes, hours? Probably minutes, right? Like, it would be torturous on the body to be doing this for multiple hours. The back. Okay, so we talked about the arms. We talked about the legs. I don't know how you protect your back enough in this event. Like, what do you do? I mean, yeah, you could strengthen every muscle around that, but the impact on the spine, like, I just don't know how you strengthen enough muscles around your spine to... the spine's just getting beat up the whole time. I mean, like, I think of it like when I rode a water ski all day at spring break when I was in college, all over, was it Lake Havasu? Yeah, I think it was Lake Havasu. One of the big lakes. Yeah, it had to have been like, anyway, all day on a water ski, water jet, whatever. Just riding place to place, going to party, like, it was cool. But the next day, like, I couldn't move. Like, my back was so wrecked. And I was in college, right? So I was Division I football player, right? So, like, all of these things, like I should have, my back was just destroyed. So I just can't imagine how hard this must be on their spines. Also surprised that, other than the crash at the outset of the race, which was so expected because there's just a pile of bikes trying to jockey for position, but no one else has crashed so far. Like, why are we going back to the start? Is this where they show us the pile of bodies? I mean, look at that. So many, and they're all like trying to get somewhere. So yeah, within the first like 20 seconds, like, they cut to a crash. I wonder if that guy's still racing. If he gets back on the bike, or is he just so far? I mean, I guess this is one of those things where you could catch. Like, you just have to take a few more chances. I feel like the guys that win, right, or the gals that win, I suppose, I'm actually very aware that there is a women's motocross circuit, but the guys that win, probably just take more chances than the other ones, right? Like, who's willing to risk their life a little bit more to go faster, right? Because thinking of their arm strength and their leg strength and their core strength, they're probably all relatively in a similar range at this level. So it's all the little things, and I feel like willingness to risk life is probably a difference maker in this sport. So, interesting stuff. Trent, good morning. Welcome in. We are 8 spots away from filling our second half case Logofractor break. Working hard with offers, so throw them out there. Any offer that comes in that's not below our cost will be accepted on the spot. Anything that is will be countered, and we can work on it from there. We've already got spot prices cut really aggressively here. Both those reds and pod spots are 15 off where they started. Most everything else is either 5 or 10 off where it started. And we're close, so let's do it.
Be too strung out on compliments, overdosed on confidence, started not to give a and stop fearing the consequence. Drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Faded way too long, I'm floating in and out of consciousness, and they saying I'm back. I agree with that. I just take my time with all this shit. I still believe in that. I had someone tell me I fell off, ooh, I needed that, and they wanna see me pick back up. Well, where'd I leave it at? I know I exaggerated things, now I got it like that. Tuck my napkin in my shirt cause I'm just smiling like that. You know good and well that you don't want a problem like that. You gon' make someone around me catch a body like that. No, don't do it, please don't do it, cause one of us goes in and we all go through it. And Drizzy got the money, so Drizzy gon' pay it. Those my brothers, I ain't even gotta say it, that's just something they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, they know, yeah. That the real is on the rise. Them other guys, I even gave them a chance to decide. Now it's something they know. They know, they know, they know. Yeah, I be yelling out money over everything, money on my mind. Then she wanna ask when it got so empty. Tell her I apologize, having overtime. She says they missed the whole Drake, girl, don't tell me.
And the motocross is back. Here you go. And 8 spots left. Put some offers out there, working aggressively with, and want to get these filled. Want to get this filled. You're looking for Logofractor. You came to Logofractor break, the only one on the app right now for the last 3 days. I know that for a fact. With a motivated seller on the 3rd day of running the same break. So I don't know what other circumstances you'd be sort of looking for if you're a buyer, but I mean, maybe somebody with a gun to their head needing to sell spots. I have no idea. What's up? Runt sister. Afternoon, because I don't know, like 2-ish. Yeah. Because we'll see. I mean, part of it depends on the time. See, guys, like Runt's sister needs. I need to go help her work on some. Yeah. So like, let's get this thing filled. Motivated seller guy, right here. Yeah, 2. Bye. Love you. What's up, Jason? So anyway, yeah, like really want to get this filled, guys. I am ready to work with you. Just let me know. Show me your tops. Eight spots left, single digits now. Second half of what was a nice start to a case of Logofractor in the first half. More of the same in second on deck here. And we still got some very nice teams on the board, and some value as well. So back to that original point. If you're not looking for a seller motivated like me, I appreciate you just hanging out, I guess. If you're looking to get something done, you have come to the right place. Alright, yeah, I don't need every month. Hide all of these. Bye. And I will. I usually sort of save them for the end there, just so that we don't. But yeah, no, I started them at 3. Like heavy. I'm sure even at $1 they'd go for 3, so that's where I started. But yeah, I like to do those. I mean, basically, if we get, let me see here. Essentially, I just need the Reds and Padres and Tigers. Those are the 3 we need to sell at a sort of negotiated price, right? And then everything else we can auction. So I'll do it, right? I have no aversion to that, none at all. It's just more a matter of, right? Just let's just get the bigger teams sort of off the board here, and then I have no problem with that. I'll even so we'll do. If we get the Reds, Tigers, and Padres sold, we will definitely auction off the White Sox, Guardians, Marlins, and Nats, and Twins. So we'll those 5 we will run. So basically, with 8 spots here, we only need 3 to again sell at a as I like to refer to, a negotiated price, right? Like the first step of that negotiation is the price you see on the menu, make an offer, of course, and we can see what we can do there. But either way, we get those 3 teams sold, we'll auction off the other 5 at $3 starts. I mean, hell, to your point, like we could do dollars, like honestly. But again, it's the idea here is those 3 other spots. And if we get to, if we get to like 10 in the chat, we could do a couple of those earlier, right? We could do because we do have 5 of them that we could auction. So I could, Nats or Marlins. I know big spots, right? But just want to get a couple more folks in the chat before we do that. But regardless of circumstance, the Tigers, Reds, and Padres are gone, and we're auctioning the rest. I don't care if there's just if I'm the only one in here. Well, I need one other person, but yeah. So we're getting to 7. As I say that, we're 3 away now from a starting to at least run a couple of auctions here on some of those value spots. Let's see. I mean, I'll queue them up even. soon as we hit 10, we can run. Yeah. As soon as we hit 10 in the chat, we'll set the Marlins off at a buck. Boy, I really like went from like, yeah, I don't want to wait for that. We're doing $3 to sure. I could have saved a lot of talking bacon, couldn't I? Oh man, I thought we got the 8. Make sure there's nothing hanging out there. There is not. Ooh, we're at 8. 2 more and we'll start the Marlins. I know that's so exciting, right? 2 more and we'll start the Marlins. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go fill some coffee up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run them. Marlins at a buck. Go. I'm getting some more coffee. Marlins at a buck, chat. Go get them. All right, do we get one of those things where the oh, somebody did $3? Look at that. See, that's why I was going to start them. Say somebody's going to take them. Somebody's going to take them. All right, that leaves us with 7 teams left. Let's see, like, I mean, sure. Sure. So close. Time does the tourney get going today? 10. That'd be below our goal. Be after our goal, right? I would get filled and ripped by noon Eastern. So we got hour and 10. It's gonna take at least 45, so we got like a half an hour or so to fill this thing, right? 7 spots left. 2 top teams, 1 mid-tier, 4 values. Seven teams left. Seven in the chat. We should let's make this work. Twinkie's off the board. 608 like that. Nice pickup on the Twinkie's value spot. Guardians are also another good value spot that I feel like, right, on those lower ends. Appreciate you, 608. 6 teams left. Let's see it, chat. Let's get some closing momentum here. White Sox, Reds, Tigers, Padres, and Nats are all that remain. Basically, right, if we get the Reds, Tigers, and Padres filled with negotiated prices here, we'll auction the other 3 and get to ribbon. So we're three teams away from filling. For all intents and purposes. Who wants to hop in and contribute to the cause, as they say? And again, I share in that as I've mentioned before. I think the announcement still hits when you come in here. Any offer at our cost gets accepted. So let me check. I feel like the answer to that is yes. I'm pretty sure I mentioned your name. Yes, you hit a Jackson Chireo color to 99. Let me see if I find it here. Not auto though, but still a nice little something on the Mariners spot. Let me see. Did you just have the Mariners last night? Yeah. There you go. Would have liked it to, of course, been the auto version, which does exist, but it's a really clean, very clean copy of it as well. Just looking at it, corners look great, centering looks great. Doesn't have any print lines that I can see. A couple of cards came in with those print bars yesterday, which is unfortunate. Fortunately, none of those were like the major ones, though. See, like little things like, yeah, no, pretty fun rip, this Logofractor. Oh, so let's see where we're at. Anyone throw any offers yet? No, no offers yet. 6 spots away, 3 of those. 2 of those are top teams. Ellie and the Reds. Merrill and the Padres. We got 1 mid-tier with Keith and the Tigers. And then we got 3 value spots. So basically a spot at any price point here. I'm not sure, right? Like, y'all tell me what you're interested in, what you would like to see happen here, and like I said, I'm motivated to get it filled. So just let me know. Motivated to field. We are so close. Let's get her done here. Alpine Eclipse, what's up? Good morning. 6 spots away here. Cart Carlos is going on. 6 spots. 3 of which, there's basically Reds, Tigers, and Padres. Let's just get worked out here. Who's looking for some nice spots there? Let's figure that out, and then we'll auction the last 3. Reds and Padres are already cut 15. Tigers are cut 10. Between those 3 spots, we got $40 in discounts already applied. Working with offers. Any offer you throw out there doesn't take us below cost, is going to get accepted. If you're looking for Logofractor, I'm not sure it's anywhere else. Maybe did somebody else have it in a mixer? I think I saw. Probably what I should have done. But it's still, I mean, it's great as a standalone. I don't know. It's like the Rodney Dangerfield of sets. Doesn't get enough respect. Our case has been very nice too. So I've been in a break with the Logofractor break where the case wasn't that nice. I know it can stink. Ours has been the opposite of that. It's been, I mean, really, when I think about what we're missing from our case, based on what we saw last night, is like, right? Like our lowest last night was 50. I'm sure there are lower cards in this case. So we are still missing a 25, a 10, a 5, something along those lines. So that'd be nice to see come out. Teams are sitting, they will be hitting. That is for sure. As they tend to do. Mike, what's up? 6 spots, 6 teams away. We got more people in the chat than we do spots on the board. More in the chat than spots on the board. And again, like I said, yeah, lowest last night was 50. So we are in this particular case. It's been nice and warm. I'm sort of wondering like where's our nice and low? Where's our to 10? Where's our to 5? I got a feeling they're in here in this half. At least my fingers are crossed for such. I just can't promise anything. I am only the cracker, not the packer. But just to borrow from Renee's saying. Come on, guys. 6 spots here with a motivated seller. Put some offers out. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Starting to sound more like a traditional. Never forget the dude on Fanatics with Filth Bomb Breaks wears the cowboy hat. The one thing you'll never catch me dead saying, but he constantly says, "Oh, it's only money." Come on, it's only money, right? Like, give me a break, bro. Like, yeah. So obviously, buy with what you are comfortable with, what you can afford. That's my message of moderation. I'm not going to be the guy sitting here telling you to just run up a massive credit card bill, whatever. But you hear it too often, right? Somebody wants to close something, and they just start appealing to the psychology of the circumstances, right? I hope we all understand car breaking is one of those things where it's very, very similar to games of chance. I'm not going to explicitly say that it is because, I mean, frankly, there's still some element of return of something, right? It's not a win or lose entirely, but at the same time, like, sometimes you're going to make money on your spot, sometimes you're going to lose money on your spot. I mean, it's just... So, yeah, my point there is... These dipshits that say, "Oh, it's only money," whatever. Like, nah, man. Like, work with what you're comfortable with. I totally get it. I'm just eager to fill the spots, and we only got 6 left, so we should be ripping here relatively soon. Just need to get these last few done. Like I said, if we get the Reds, Tigers, and Padres filled, we will auction the other 3. Six spots, 3 of which can and will go to auction. The other 3 we need to fill by the normal way. We are so close, Squat. We are so close. Six on the board, chat. Any offer at our cost or better gets accepted immediately. Really good teams there. And good value. So you just come and looking to just kind of hop in, watch a little break, and don't want to put too much of a commitment behind it. We got those 3 value teams on the board, and that I guess fits in well with my spend what you can on this. Don't overspend on it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Just hard to watch it be so close. Install here. Again, I'm open to ideas, motivating ideas. Just tell me what you're thinking. Whether that's working a deal across a couple teams, whether that's what it would take for you to move on a spot, whatever the case. offers. stretch. 6 left. Still on motocross. Guys, is that the same race? It can't be the same race, can it? How long do these races go? Like, where are my motocross people at? Like, is this... I think we've been watching this race for like a half an hour. Does that sound right? Like, they do one long-ass race? God, my arms would just fall off. How many times I've seen them go through the finish line. Are you not entertained just watching them just ride around? Like, what is most of the people in the audience hoping they get to see, you know? They want to see a gnarly crash. They want to see, like, I don't know. But after a certain period of time, just watching them ride in circles is kind of boring. Six spots. Ellie and the Reds, Merrill and the Padres still on the board. Heath and the Tigers. And we've got 3 value teams. We will auction those last 3, those value teams, and get the first 3 filled. Checking offers, not seeing any, but please make offers. Being very aggressive with offers right now. So, came into a channel looking for a Logofractor break. We are that close to it. Aggressive with offers, motivated to get this thing filled. I mean, all of the circumstances are right here. So, at the same time, right, like, if we have to keep delaying, we will do that, I guess. But I'd really like to not do that. I'd like to get it filled and on our way.
again, Ellie in the Reds, Merrill in the Padres, Keith in the Tigers. Those are our 3 hanging chads, if you will. Get those rectified and we will be on our way. Super close here, 6 spots. Ellie and the Reds, Merrill and the Padres, Keith and the Tigers are 3 of those spots. Get those filled, the other 3 go to auction, and we're ripping. Working aggressively with offers here, so please throw them in. Haven't seen one in a minute, but filled a lot of spots with offers, and those that have submitted them know that we're aggressive for sure. Aggressive in a way that benefits you as the buyer. So. Want to get it filled and on our way. So close here. 6 spots remain. 3 of those are pretty nice spots. Ellie and the Reds, Keith and the Tigers, Merrill and the Padres, and then the other 3 are our value spots: White Sox, Guardians, and Nats. We get the first 3 filled. We'll auction the last 3. Working aggressively with offers here. Want to get this filled. Motivated seller on the line here. So let's get it done. Let's get it done. See it, chat. An offer is all it takes.
It's been a long time coming. Seeming like we all been running. Feeling like the Wild West gunning. Listen to our elders shunning. Flipping on the news beat, talking. All about the problem, shocking. We put on our headphones, walking. We put on our headphones. Where do we all go wrong? All we see is faces, color. All the other races, other. Why can't you just be my brother? We don't have to kill one another. All around the world. We are one. All around the world. We are one. So where did we all go wrong? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? We got the same heartbeat. We're living for the same dream. We got the same bloodstream. Where did we all go wrong? Education, baby. Wanna reconnect with your elations. This is your station, baby.
Six spots, guys. 6 spots, working aggressively with offers. Just throw them out there. Already got 15 off. Reds and Padres, 10 off the Tigers. And we'll auction those last 3 value teams if we get those 3 off the board. So let me know. We can do it. We can do it. We are so close. Wildly close to stall here. I'm not sure. Not sure what else to say. coffee break here. Be right back. Big offers. Fill spots.
Oopsie.
There we go. Okay, chat, let's see. Nope, no offers. Still 6 spots. Still 6 spots. Let me check here. Sorry, I just saw that. You have the Cubs. Yeah, we are still looking to fill it. We're 6 away from filling it. Wait, no, I take that back. I'm sorry. You were in 1026. Yeah. Sorry, GB. Yeah, so Cubs in this one is ATX. We ran the one you had the Cubs. I'm trying to think. No big Cubs stand out to me that we hit on that half. Sorry about that. If you ever want to rewatch, there's always, you can go to your receipt and whatnot. That'll let you get you access to the video, or we have a YouTube now with a simulcast, so you can watch on there. Six away here. Henry, what's going on? 6 away. Ellie and the Reds, Keith and the Tigers, Merrill and the Padres, all still on the board, and the last 3 value spots we'll take to auction when we get the other 3 filled. So we're basically 3 away when you factor that in, that we will auction those last 3 buck starts. And again, working hard with offers here, but just not seeing any, so I can't do anything to force anyone to make any offers. So what's up, J Mark? You guys were really close. 6 spots on the board, but really 3 spots away from filling. We get Ellie and the Reds, Keith and the Tigers, and Merrill and the Padres filled. We'll auction the last 3 off, and we'll be ripping. So, throw out some offers. We will get this thing done. Just takes someone to break the logjam, I suppose. What do you think of TJ? Yeah, we're a little stalled here, right? I don't know why either, right? Like I'm sort of in that spot of like, what else should I do? Like, I've got prices cut, openly saying that I'll take any offer that just doesn't break cost. Like, I mean, I get it, right? Oh, you should just, eat it. Well, trust me, I'm already gonna lose money on this break. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's just, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm just ready to. Oh, I mean, I will, right? The bottom line is I will. So, yeah. I'm ready to move on from Logofractor. That's part of the reason why, right? It's a fun product, but it's been a finicky one for sure. And I get it. I mean, I understand. Checklist is smaller and all that jazz. I mean, in a way, it's not all that dissimilar. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm like, to be really, really real, like, in this to cover the expenses of collecting. Like, that's it. That's literally where the margin is. I'm not doing this for a living. Not doing it for, any other reason than I like to collect. My son, is in on it too, and this is a way we deal with the economics of it. So, because it's an expensive hobby, right? But yeah, no, I appreciate you hopping in. I mean, we're getting so close here. There we go. Yeah, we're going to do that. Hammer time. Okay, we're 5 away. Appreciate you. I know, right. Well, I mean, in 2024, right, of course. Yeah, I mean, they're so cheap, right? Like, when we end up auctioning, I'm going to run them, and they're going to be, they'll be $3 or $4, maybe $5 spots, ultimately. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody comes along and like, hey, I like that. I'm a White Sox guy, and I really want to, make sure I lock that in, because that's the thing going to auction, right? You can get sniped. I don't know. I don't suppose a White Sox collector really would let that go and lose the spot. But point being, it's like, they're going to go on the cheap anyway. So really, it's just down to right now Reds, Tigers, and Padres. That's all we're down to. Yeah. But I mean, Reds, Tigers, and Padres? Like, it's yeah. We got room on them too. Not a ton, but like some. Like Ellie and the Reds, Keith and the Tigers, Merrill and the Padres. Sitting. I get it, 2 of those are pricier teams. I'm not oblivious to that, but man. Yeah, no, right. Yeah, no, I got you, right. Yeah. Well, like, if they're letting it stall on those 3, that they're doing that wrong. Like, there's 0 sense, because, like, really, like, even at a 50% margin on those teams, you're talking about like $5, right? You're not talking about this massive, if it were a 50% haircut on the Reds, right? Yeah, now all of a sudden that's a meaningful amount of the total cost, right? But yeah, like, just let those go to auction when they get to the end. I am sure we will have somebody internet equivalent of stumble in here and see the value in Reds, Padres, or Tigers at working with a seller who's motivated to to move them. So, and here they are now. Life's a trip, tripping in and ready to take down Ellie and the Reds, Merrill and the Padres, maybe Keith and the Tigers. Throw an offer out there. You know, it's funny. I hunted Ellie during Bowman. God, I spent a lot of money hunting Ellie and didn't find. Did not do great with it. I feel like it's like certain players, like you either do really well with. Like I've never done well with Skeens. I've never done well with Ellie. I've done well with Merrill. I have done well with Yamamoto. It's just funny how that goes. I mean, I'll tell you what the Reds went for. The Reds went for 150 in the first. I mean, anyone wants to pick them up for 150, we can get it done. No, that's smart. Very smart. I'm holding on to Yamamoto just because I'm a Dodgers PC. Most Yamamoto. But otherwise I'd be doing the same with him. I mean, here, let's run the Reds at 150 and see if anyone gets interested in that. Nice. Do you go to games? You do it through GameStop, through a local card shop? All right, the Reds are. Let's see what we can do here. The Reds at 150. That's another 15 off. So they're basically 30 off where we started them. Running here at 150 for the Reds. 150 for the Reds. Anyone interested in Ellie and the Reds? How about Merrill? Let's go $1.25. Merrill and the Padres. Their last night price. Let's see what we got. That takes them down now. I want to say 25 off. I think they started at 150. All right. Well, yeah, no, that's great to take them down to a card shop. And it's great that they put that together. I know that's sort of takes a lot of the hassle out of grading. I do all my submissions myself, and that's only because I don't have a good local card shop. Like closest card shop to me is 20 minutes away, and it's exploitatively priced with wax. The singles in there are okay. I mean, that's why you go. You look for some singles, you find some nice stuff. The prices are usually a little better than like eBay or something like that. Usually. Well, you got anything good you're taking into grade? What's your highlight on that submission? Nice. Jackson Holiday, Logofractor, orange to 25. Auto. Love it. Nice card. Very nice card. We hit a Bowman's Best triple auto with Holiday, Gunner, and Adley for a customer. Got back from Bowman's Best to kind of recently come out. He just got the redemption back. He sent me a picture of it. Freaking sick card. Nice. What? That is filthy. That is filthy. Now, Luminaries, is that a thick card? Like, how does it look? I mean, edges and corners are clean. I'm guessing if you send it to Grady, it's probably really nice. Or are you just going to have that one authenticated? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's good they do that. They'll help you with cleaning it up for submission. Nice. So you got into some... I mean, were all these in breaks, or did you buy some boxes? I guess case, right? Luminaries, it was 2 boxes a case, essentially. You had to just buy the case, didn't you? But yeah, you got some nice stuff going in. I did for a minute. Hunky looking at the Reds. Throwing an offer. I ran him as an auction. That's all. Leighton, yeah, I heard Leighton runs a bunch. Luminaries. Only Luminaries I saw was Renee. He ran a bunch of that. Bargain Hunters. Hold on, looking at something. Bazana Auto is a base or from draft for like a first. Just send in a Rainer. Base Rainer. Bowman draft, nice. Yeah, I mean, those right? Bowman first auto, the #1 pick in the draft. Can't go wrong there. You know? That's great. I got a Caglione that I thought, right? I thought the auto was gonna save this card. It was gonna be a 9/10. I still don't see why it double 9'd, but this card is absolutely perfect except for it's on pattern. There's like a small on pattern print line you can kind of see, and that I had it done with notes, and that was the 9. Of course it was. It's super sick, right? Color match, Ray Wave. Right, like, or color match wave, I should say. And like, honestly, like, I kind of like the symmetry of double 9s. If we're not gonna have double 9s, let's have double 9s. All right, where did my? There we go. Nines are great, especially when you're talking about, right, a serial numbered card, because they're not, right, a 9 on like a base card. I get it, right? Like, game over, right? If you're gonna grade a base card, it's got to gem. If it doesn't gem, right, it's not worth it. And so it's always a gamble. But when you're looking at serial numbered, low number cards, especially with things like color match, nines will hold value in time. All right, let me check it out. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Ellie and the Reds just went off the board. Ellie and the Reds off the board. Hunk, appreciate you taking them down. So we are down to 4 teams, folks. We got Keith and the Tigers, Mero and the Padres, and then we got White Sox and Nats. We're there. We're right there. One big one with Merrill and the Pods. Nice mid-tier with Keith and the Tigers. And then our 2 value spots. And we rip. So, wait. We're watching fishing now. What happened to motocross? Fisherman's Digest. Let's see. Are we going to turn on... Who is it? There we go. Boom. And we got a little tourney time on. Okay. Things are looking up in the bullpen. Things are looking up in the bullpen. We are right there. 4 spots. Merrill's sitting. Keith and Tigers are sitting. Predictably, I get it. White Sox and Nats are sitting. Ellie and the Reds, last spot off the board. 4 away here. 4 away. And we'll get going. We all get to get our life lessons imparted by Zoltar as we rip through the case, learn some really insightful stuff. Some of the most insightful pearls of wisdom you'll hear today will come out of that $10 toy. Working with offers here. Let me know. Sorry, just doing a little housekeeping here. All right. Appreciate that share, Hammer Time. We were so close here. Who is thinking Merrill and the Pods, Keith and the Tigers? That's really what we need to get done here. We will let the other 2 take care of themselves in the auction, and we will be going. Hell, if we can get Merrill and the Pods done, I will run the Tigers at a half price start. So it's almost like we're down to the last team in a sense. Just 4 teams. Really just need to fill 1, and then we'll auction the last 3. Appreciate that follow, TJ, by the way. Thank you. So close here. And just for those of you just sort of new to the channel, Runners Bullpen, we run 1 break a week, normally on Friday afternoon, ship the cards on Saturday. That's essentially it. We take a case, we split it into 2 half case breaks, and we run those, right? So it's a little more affordable price point. You can get teams across the case if that's your thing. Like, that's the shtick, right? So we did this we started this break on Friday, and here we are, day 3 of the break, right? We are down to our last 4 teams. We were so darn close. And White Sox off the board, 608, taking the Sox down. Now we're down to 3 teams. And appreciate you on that, 608. And yeah, so bookmark our shows, our upcoming schedule. Next show is always going to be sort of up, so you can do a bookmark on it. But so next will be a case of 2025 Series 1 Hobby. The show after that is the Whatnot Card Show. We'll be running 2 boxers of black and white. We can do up to 5 2-box breaks of black and white for the card show. So I know there's a lot of black and white heads out there love that product. So we got a pretty ample supply of it for the card show. And then the week after that, which will be 3 Fridays from this past Friday, will be Heritage High Number. So that's the upcoming schedule. Appreciate the follows and bookmarks and all that fun stuff. And yeah, 3 teams away. We have basically a top tier, a mid tier, and a value team. That is where we're at right now. So if you come into this looking for Logofractor, any price point, we've got you covered. We have got you covered right now. Top, mid, and value available in the shop right now. If anyone's looking at a closing deal, let me see what I can put together real quick. See if I can incentivize it. No, wait, that's not the right. Hold on. That's what I was looking for. So, right now we have 129, 44, and 9, I want to say, right? Would anyone want to close for 160? Anyone out there? Pick up all 3 teams at 160. So that is Tigers, Padres, and Nats. So it's 182, which started at over 200. You want to pick up those 3 at 160. We'll get going. That interest anyone, or does anyone have a counter to that that they'd be interested in doing? Pick up those 3 teams. So again, 160 to close. Is now the standing offer for the group here, for the chat. I will make that announcement. Well, of course, no, I'm not going to do that, because then if somebody picks up one of the teams, then it's like 160 for the Tigers and the Nats. No way. Of course, if the Padres go on their own, again, we'll auction Tigers and Nats. But yeah, just joining us, 160 to close. That picks up Tigers, Padres, and Nats, which was over 200 when we started this, filling this break, and is currently over 180. So we're looking at another $20 off the combo of those 3 teams, and you're closing. So you're the hero, and we rip away, and you're picking up sitters, which is always puts the mojo in your court. $160 to close, and I will have What's up, Saves? If you had missed what I was talking about there, 160 to close for these last three teams. It's 182 in spots right now. Started at over 200 when we launched this break, and yeah, we rip right away. Who is out there wanting to close at 160? Foster, welcome in. Just real quick, we are down to our last three teams. 160 to close. 160 to close, Astro Packer, if that's your thing. You're interested in these three, which is Keith and the Tigers, Merrill and the Padres, and the Nats. Over 200 in spots when we started. 182 right now. That's a heck of a... Oh, we got the light just in the right spot. Zoltar's getting creamed. Zoltar's getting creamed right now. Getting the light in the eyes. Again, 160 to close here. One, 6, 0. $160 to close. If that doesn't work, throw an offer in. Let me know what you're thinking. Either to close or for an individual team. We're so close, 3 teams away. And we're ripping. Josh, we're at a 160 to close right now. If that interests you, that's on Tigers, Pods, and Nats, which was over 200 spots when we started. It's 182 right now. Knocked 22 off, and we're ripping right away. And you got 3 nice teams. Well, two of 3 very nice teams for sitting. The only thing I think about this case from last night started off very, very nice, but the lowest number we had was to 50. So we are still looking for something even lower out of this case. Garrett, welcome in. 160 to close. If that interests you. It's Tigers, Padres, and Nats. Tigers, Padres, Nats, 160, and we are on the way. Just let me know in the chat. I'll fix them up. Looking to close here, 160 for Tigers, Padres, and Nats. Three away. Three away. Tigers, Padres, Nats. 160 closes it out. They're at 182 now. 200. Easy over 200 when we started. Yeah, you got 202, over 210 in spots for 160 right now. $50 off. And we're closed out. We're ripping. That doesn't sound good. Let me know what does. And we are so right there. So right there. In fact, we're so right there. I'm grabbing fresh pack of top loaders. So we are ready. No delays this time. No delays this time. Hear that? Getting the top loaders going. Getting them open. Come on. We're close. Look, I have top loaders in my hands. Come on. So close with an offer to close, a great offer to close on the table. Like, I don't know what else to do. Ah. We're so close, guys. Oh, man. Again, still looking for some lower than 50 out of this case. Put the mojo on your side. Put the mojo on your side by closing us out here. 160 to close on over 210 in spots. When we started with the last spot mojo on the line. Who's going to be the hero? The break hero. Oh, wait. I got a notification. I don't even know what it is. Oh, the follow. Appreciate the follow. Sports car collector. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, please follow, like the show. If you're new here, this is Runner's Bullpen. We run one break per week on Friday afternoons. If they drag on into the weekend, we end up here. Let me check. I did, I'm sure. I just hadn't checked. While I appreciate that, I have to counter it. And if it doesn't work, no hard feelings. So this is our cost after whatnot gets their cut. If that works, great. If not, again, like I said, no hard feelings. And if you go for it, we will be auctioning the last two. It looks like it was a pass. All right, well, like I said, no hard feelings. Again, what still 160 to close. Yeah, I mean, on the bigger teams, right? It's hard to percentages work out to bigger dollar amounts, unfortunately. It's for the pods. $160 to close is the standing offer now. The most you can, which is 30% off. Or the least you can, I guess, would be the better, more like cost. But like, or what are we doing here? Are we? Is this like a? Am I getting a? Am I going to get a lesson about how to do this, or like? No, it's all good. It's all in line with right 160 to close. Like that's basically either we fill the pods, and then I'll auction the other two, or we can do a closing. I mean, I've been doing this for 3 days now. Like I'm a little more patient, right? I'm just a hair more patient, but at the same time, I'm really to work with. Really, I'm like, yeah. Basically, like at 160, I lose like $100, so I'm still gonna lose money here. But yeah, so every week. Uh, Henry, one. So what I just counted at 118. You want them at 118? Or we can do 160 to close. Every single week, right? Well, next week is Series 1, and I am very confident that Series 1 will sell out within a handful of hours, and we'll be ripping by dinner time. And same for Black and White the week after that, and probably for Heritage High Number the week after that. It'll still sell out by dinner time, and I'll be done on Friday evening. So it can suck as hard as you'd like it to, but it'll. But that's just the facts of like how it'll go. Series 1 is very. I mean, there's just a lot in there, right? I mean, it's flagship, so they throw everything at the kitchen sink at it, and I mean, Series 1 sucks. This card sucks. This is the shittiest, suckiest card. But right, there's stuff like that. There is stuff like that in there. Oh, cool. I've never got to do this before. I have not. Let me just make sure. Cool. Do. Yay. All right. See ya. Well, that was fun. Now they don't even show up in the chat anymore. Yeah, like I'm not generally not like that. You know. I mean, obviously that was super lucky, right? Like, but yeah, no, I got my fair share. I think I've got more John Kinsey Noel autos than anything. I mean, Big Christmas, cool, he's got a fun name, but he's definitely not, you know, Trout or Otani or whatever, you know, so. So anyway, back to, I don't know how we got on track. Like, I really, like, yeah, that just, like, that little exchange put a lot of negative energy into my mind, which is sort of frustrating. Like, I really, like, maybe I could have handled it better, I'm not sure, but I was just telling the schedule. I mean, yeah, it doesn't, it sucks, but it also fills. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, sorry about that. And for those of you who don't even know what I'm talking about, just don't worry about it. Like, it's just the guy was being kind of a jerk. And so anyway, 160 to close. That's all we're looking for here. Anyway, but let me know if something else sounds appealing. We want to try to work this out another way against San Diego. It's sort of the linchpin here. If we can get San Diego filled, we will auction the other two, or we can bundle them all up at 160. Oh, Henry, I didn't see. Sorry. See, I'm all like done. All right, Padres are done. Let's auction the other two. Let's get to ripping. Cool, Henry, appreciate you. There we go, Andrew. There we go. Who's fired? I'm fired up. I'm a little on tilt right now. All right. Cool. What are we gonna do first? Let's do the cheapie first, right? Is that the right order? I don't know. All right, so Nats here. We're gonna start the Nats at $1. Here they go. At $1. We're down to our last two. We're gonna fill with auctions. Nats will go at $1. We are gonna do the Tigers. We'll do them at 50%, but I'm sure we'll get somebody in on them. Give me a quick sec. Gotta run and grab one quick thing. So Nats, $3. That's what I figured. All right, Mike. Attaboy. Okay. On to the Tigers, and we will be filled. Who wants the last spot mojo? Tigers at 22 for the fill. Hammer Time's going to take them down. And we're rocking and rolling. All right. We did it. Okay. Let's see this update here. All right, Hammer Time. Appreciate you. We are full, folks. We are full. Let's see. What do we go? 160. We 118 plus 22 puts us at math 140 plus 3, 143. That's where we ended up settling on the 160. All right. Hey, that worked. That worked. Yay. Hunk says yay. We all say yay. Let's see. Are we in? Are we good? I think so. It says full. And Hammer Time, I know you're good for it no matter what. So, all right. Let's see here. So manage spot options. We are going to start our break. Boom. And we are going to unpin it so it's not in our way. And let's go through some teams real quick. I know this isn't always because it's all like sort of light there, but I'll read them off anyway. All right, this is break 1027. We have Diamondbacks ATX, Braves is Alpine Eclipse, Orioles is TJ, Red Sox is 608, Cubs is ATX, White Sox is 608, Reds going to Hunk, Guardians is Hammer Time, Rockies is Bacon. Go away. Let's see. Rockies is Bacon. Tigers is Hammer Time. Astros is Bacon. Royals is Hammer Time. Angels is Hammer Time. Dodgers are going to Hunk. Marlins is going to Craig. Brewers are 608. Twins are 608. Craig has the Mets. ATX has the Yankees. Saves Collective has the A's. The Phillies are going to Hunk. Josh Wood, you have the Pirates. The Padres are Henry the Noodle. I'm like spitting on the screen. I'm sorry. Law and Sports has the Giants. Dustin has the Mariners. Josh has the Cards. Pate Dog has the Rays. Law and Sports has the Rangers. Josh Wood, you have the Blue Jays. And last but not least, Mike has the Nats. Okay. Cool. Well, we did it. All right, let me download a list so I know which of you beautiful people are having the hits as we go. Need to definitely shorten the name on that file. Is that it? Yes. Okay. And this is 1027. Open it up. Okie dokie. All right, chat. Appreciate the fill. Good luck, everyone. First box coming up. And run Zoltar.
Here is your fortune from Zoltar. It is better to keep your mouth shut and be thought it rule than to open it and remove all doubt. And also, my friend, it is wise to be taking good advice when you hear it, no?
Yeah, take some good advice, says Zoltar. Sure thing, Zoltar. We got you. Appreciate you. All right. Good luck, chat. Appreciate you all as well. Oh, where's my trash box here? There we go. All right, so just same flow as yesterday. Power rip the base packs. Do the Logofractors one at a time. Get out of there. Empty box. 7 packs. There's the Logofractors. And here we go. Okay. Meckler, Tanya, Trout, Marte. There's an Aaron Judge. Wish it was a buyback. Sal Frank, Evan Carter, Bobby Witt Jr., Aaron Nola, Rizzo, Tristan Gray, Rocchio, Rocchio, Baez, CJ Abrams, Manny Machado, Bryce Jarvis, Mason Wynn, Lyon Richardson, Kyle Bradish, Nathan Eovaldi, Colton Cowser, Jared Triolo, Corbin Carroll Rookie Cup, Jordan Walker, and Taj Bradley. All right. There's your base. Looks clean like it did last night. That's always nice. Inspect that across the whole thing, I suppose. And first pack of Logofractor is going to be a blue. All right. Cal Riley. Drew Millis. Jeremy Pena. We got an Andres Jimenez going out to the guards, and our colored card here is Phillies. There's Kyle Schwarber, 106 on the print, 150 on the run, I believe. Yep, Hunk, that's you. Hunk was hot last night, and just like that, starts out with our first low number. All right. And second Logofractor. We're just shipping all cards. I will do my best to remember that, but typically just ship everything. Looks like we have some Aqua here. All right, Andre Lipschitz, Colt Keith, Ozzie Albies. There's Mike Trout, and our next is Giants. We have Logan Webb, 124, 199. All right. Well, Lawn Sports, who I'm guessing is not here. I know what Lawn Sports would say about this card. It's okay. Everyone have an opinion. All right. Those rocking and rolling. Next box.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar.
Thank you, Save. Yes. Yep. That's what we would see.
The rest of your life wishing you had.
That's what we would see. And I mean, I'll be fair on that one. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right. Lukewarm start. Lukewarm start. Let's go. Let's heat up. So much box for this. Empty. A lot of box. All right, Lucan Baker, CES, Javi Baez, Paul Blackburn, Garrett Cole, Samad Taylor, Kyle Bradish, Brian Rocchio, Dalton Varsho, Joey Mensis, Jacob Lopez, Dane Myers, Corbin Carroll, Lyon Richardson, Shane McClanahan, Everson Piera, Darius Jackson Merrill, Eduardo Rodriguez, Lamont Wade Jr., Wilson Contreras, Irving Lopez, Trevor Story, Michael Harris II, stay there, Devin Williams, and Shota. It's the first time I think Shota showed up. Maybe that's a good sign for the old Cubbies. Shota was absent from yesterday, if I recall correctly. All right, we have a Future Stars and a Aqua. Jordan Walker. There's Fernando Tatis Jr., Rafael Devers, and our Future Stars is Evan Carter. And Giants again. Blake Snell. Let's keep going with the Giants pitching on the Aqua to 199. Help me out, someone, with the reaction from Law. He's rich. He's rich in yep. Giants pitching, or former Giants pitching. There's purple. Nick Castellanos, Juan Soto, Ezekiel Tovar, Zach Geloff, and on the purple it's Jordan Alvarez. Astros, Bacon. All right. Again, the lukewarmness shall abate. It shall abate.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Sometimes you can tell a wise person not only by what he says, but also by what he doesn't say. Remember, it is much better to say little than to say too much and regret it later.
Yep. Sounds about right. Keep your mouth shut. All right. Yeah, Law said it was dead. He wasn't accounting for his Giants hits. Bucking the trend anyway. All right. Emerson Hancock, Riley Green, Yanier Diaz, William Contreras, Eduardo Julian, Jacob Amaya, Chris Murphy, Ketel Marte, Stephen Kwan, Nathaniel Lowe, Davis Schneider, Isaiah Campbell, Mike Trout, Michael Conforto, Sonny Gray, JP Martinez, Javi Baez, Bobby Witt Jr., Cheeseburger, Shea Langleiter, Jacob Young, Parker Meadows, first time I've seen him, I feel like, Kyle Bradish, Brian Rocchio, and Carlos Correa. There's a lot. I feel like there's... Yeah, what do we got here? We got a blue, we got a all-etch, just fill sticker, I suppose. All right, Zach Wheeler, Sonny Gray, Ronald Acuna Jr. There's Gunnar Henderson with a print bar. Yeah, there is an extra card in here, isn't there? Jose Ramirez print bar. Jeez Louise. And our all-etched Clayton Kershaw going out to the Dodgers. And blue is Phillies. Whoa. Jeez Louise. All right. Well, there's some collation issues, I guess. Kyle Schwarber, also to 150. Got a pair of Schwarbers. And Kershaw on the all-etch. And we had an extra in there. And just like that, because of that extra, Yankees, how about a Juan Soto all-etch gold to 50? And that's just 3 cards in that pack. Weird set of packs. Jackson Holiday pulling from the back, and Darius Vines. That was a fun one. But out of it came a gold Soto. It's an interesting box there, to say the least. All right. And print bars? No, that's good. No print bars. Okay. Next box. No Orioles. Just hit a Jackson Holiday Logofractor, but base.
But laziness, it pays off right now. Heed my advice, young one. Relax and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it.
Put Kyle and Kyle 2 back here. Some Giants pitching back in the corner where they belong. Sorry, Giants fans. You didn't hear me say that. And with the Soto gold all etch. Nice looking card right there. Box. Set those aside. All right. A little more room. There's a nice little Ellie. Emmett Sheehan. Everson Pierre, there's Jackson Merrill, Yoshida, Juan Soto, Alex Priloff, Irving Lopez, Lubob, Justin Steele, Tatis, Hayes, Uribe, Rafaela, Lugo, Spencer Steer, Lane Thomas, Emmett Sheehan, Keaton Wynn, Jeremy Pena, Brandon Lowe, Max Scherzer, Ellie De La Cruz, Junior Candelario, Elias Diaz, Josh Hader, and Nolan Arenado. Yay! Ooh, this is a nice pack, chat. Let's What do we want to do? We want to sweat this one? Make it second one. I think we have an orange auto. Yeah, let's sweat this one. Check out the other one. I think we have an orange auto as well as a rookie all etch and our all etch rookie rush and a aqua. All right, and we have nothing in here. So see, like perfect. This case got kind of funky here, but that's all right. That's all right because of the color. All right, Ozzie Albies, Mike Trout, and Zach Remillard, and George Springer. Okay. Here we go in here. Let's move these up here. Okay, so Willie Adames, and we have Bo Bichette, Andres Jimenez, and then we are going to start from the back. How about a rookie? How about an orange? Wow, this is a nice little pack right here. How about an orange rookie rush all etch? Oh boy, Reds. Oh boy, Reds. Bang, bang. Nice hit. Ellie De La Cruz, 23 on the print, 25 on the run. Hunk. Stay hot. I mean, the image variation, right? Yeah. The image variation plus that one right there. Okay. Also pulling from the back. We got a green. This is a nice pack. Jeez Louise. Braves. Alpine Eclipse. How about a Michael Harris? 87 on the print. 99 on the run. Yeah, Hunk. Jeez Louise. Have a couple of breaks. Appreciate you hopping in. Getting stuff filled. All right, and an orange auto is coming. Everyone see? An orange auto is coming. Hunk. How about Yoshinobu Yamamoto? 2 on the print, 25 on the run. Hunk. Hunk, hunk, hunk. Holy hunk. You just absolutely smacked in that pack. Wow, Hunk. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Jeez Louise. Wow. Whew. I got chills on that. What a dead case, Craig. Craig, you called it right there. What a dead case. Yamamoto, auto to 25. All right. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it rolling, chat. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. Here we go. Keep it rolling. Wow. Whew. I got to get over the chills real quick. I can't be shaking on camera. That was an insane pack. Yeah. Absolutely insane pack of cards. All right. Empty box. Here we go. Here, I need that. I need that on one of these. Need this on one of these. All right. All right, now let's see. Hunk, obviously, all the mojo fell on Hunk there. Let's get some of you other lovely folks involved in some of this mojo here. Come on now. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. All right. Lika Williams, Jack Leiter, Ian Happ, Aaron Judge, wish it was a buyback, Jeff McNeil, The Squirrel, Kyle Harrison, Jackson Holiday, Austin Riley, Jung-Hoo Lee, Anthony Rizzo, Tyler Fitzgerald, Hunter Goodman, Yanir Cano, just forget it, Manny Machado, Aaron Nolan, Nick Lofton, Mookie Betts, Tristan Casas, Nathan Evaldi, CJ Abrams, Get on the Riverboat, Garrett Hartwig, Jose Furman, Salvador Perez, Tyler Glasnow, and Taj Bradley. Okay, I'm going to breathe deep before we open these Logofractors. Oh, all right. Here we go. All right, back to normal. There's an Aqua. Brandon Nimmo. Byron Buxton. Dansby Swanson. Everyone with a print bar on your Logofractor, I'm going to do my best to remember. Try to get you a box with your shipment. If you want to do a damage claim, you can. Jordan Alvarez. And Tigers. It can be Reese Olson. 87 on the print, 199 on the run. Tigers are Hammer Time. All right. There's a $40 Shohei card that's no longer a $40 Shohei card. Stephen Kwan. Giancarlo Stanton. I might be running out of packs and boxes here to do. There's Shohei. Oh! Out of nowhere. Hey, there's the base auto that that Law was talking about. And Mariners are Dustin. Dustin, there you go. Dominic Canzone. And then Padres. How about a Yuki Matsui rookie? 227 on the print, 250 on the run. There you go. Henry. Yeah. I was not aware. I sincerely was not aware that there were even base autos in this thing. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Again, who was on those? Dustin. That's right. Dustin on the Mariners. There's another auto. So we are now up to 5 autos out of this case, which has been... That's great. That's great. And we could... I mean, like I said, up to 8 is a possibility. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get auto happy here. Come on. Let's go. All right, Yuki's going to go back there. All right. What do you think, chat? Shall we? Yeah, what a case. What a case. Home of the hot case. Runter's bullpen. Yeah, no. Pulling some heat, though, today. Pulling some heat over this weekend. For as long as this stuff sat, man, it has been hot, hot, hot. ATX, if you've been in here, we did hit you a Soto Gold All Etch to 50. Working on more. Let's see. Keep your mouth quiet. All right. Yep. Here's your Soto bat flip and everything. It's a sick card. 3 on the print. All right. Work on some more. Ah. Boo. Get open. Come on. Kierstead Jr., Kyle Bradish, Brett Beatty, Carlos Correa, Kyron Paris, Corbin Carroll, Lyon Richardson, Paul Blackburn, Garrett Cole, Nolan Shanwell, Justin Martinez, Michael Harris II, Eduardo Rodriguez, Joey Menses, Johan Rojas, Luis Matos, Trevor Story, Shane McClanahan, Dalton Varsho, Jordan Blazovich, Freddie Freeman, Yuri Perez, Lamont Wade Jr., and Wilson Contreras. Catcher, St. Louis Cardinals. See where this extra dead box takes us next. It looks like we have an all etch and a purple. Andrew McCutchen, Brian Reynolds, Yuki Matsui, and going out to the guards, we have an all etch Jose Ramirez, and then Red Sox. How about Masataka Yoshida rookie cup card, 608, 79 on the print. 250 on the run. Purple. It's going back there. Get Jose. That is all etched. Sleeved up real quick. Okay. All of these will get sleeved up. Most of them top loaded. Dead case alert. I knew. Hey, we were due, right? I said yesterday it was like the first half was like all like 50 was as low as it got, right? So I was like, I knew we were due for lower. All right, Brandon Nimmo, Byron Bucks. And I really like to see some black and some red though. We'll see. We got 4 boxes left. Jeremy Pena, Andres Jimenez. It is like I'm not going to be able to get all the print bars. I'll put packs in with these, not boxes. I'm not going to have enough boxes probably. Oh, yay! ATX, heads up. We got a Yankees alert here. Oh, boy. First on print. Come on, baby. Volpe, hey, we'll take it. First on print to 25, ATX. There you go. We'll take a little Volpe. We're going to get this thing in the damn sleeve, I promise. There we go. All right. Yes, absolutely take a first on print Volpe to 25. Heck yeah. Nice hit. We'll get him up here with our to 25 club. Let's go lower. Chat. 4 more boxes to do it. Let's get lower.
Here is your fortune from Zoltar. Remember, it is a great deal better to do all the things you think you should than to spend the rest of your life wishing you had.
All right. Yes, buying into this dead case has been one of those things you wish you should have and you did, and hopefully, come on, let's get it. Come on, dead case, bring us some more. All right. I know I probably shouldn't be. I'm beating that drum too hard, but we're doing great. We are doing great. I think, yeah. Chris Murphy, Emerson Hancock, Spencer Steers, Wilson Contreras, Shane McClellan, Amaya, Pena, Lugo, Shota, Lamont Wade Jr., Davis Schneider, Isaiah Campbell, Junior Candelario, Elias Diaz, Devin Williams, Parker Meadows, JP Martinez, Cody Bellinger, there's, Glaber Torres, it's okay. Cody Senga, Jacob Young, Mickey Moniak, haven't seen him, Adley Rushman, Luis Castillo, and Bryce Harper. Okay. Green. Garrett Cole. Christian Yelich. Rafael Devers. There's Ezekiel Tovar. And our green. Rays. Salvis Basabe. 22. 22 on the print. 99 on the run. Rays are going to Pick Dog. Rays are showing up for the first time on the color. Let's see if that's a good forward-looking sign for those Rays. At a Future Stars or a oh, it's not Future Stars. Maybe it is Future Stars. Rockies, Brenton Doyle, Logan Webb, Zach Geloff, and our Future Stars, Jackson Merrill. Nice, take that. And Guardians, Jose Ramirez, 147 on the print, 199 on the run. Go Guards, hammer time. Let's see, get this back. Oops. Come on, get it back there. There we go. Stick Basabe. Right. Oops. Timber on Yuki there. Oh no. Oh no. Jeez, I can't see it. That's part of the problem. There we go. Here, let me just do this. And I can actually see it. See what I'm doing. Smart. Okay. 3 boxes.
Hear your fortunes from Zoltar. Men of genius are admired. Men of wealth are envied. Men of power are feared. But only men of character are trusted.
Be trusted. Be a man of character. Or a woman of character. Just be a person, a human being of character. How about that? Stand behind what you say. Do what you say. Don't make promises you can't keep. All that fun stuff. There's Basabe, Wyatt Langford, Tristan Casas, Royce Lewis, Giancarlo Stanton, Cody Funderburk, Tyler Glasnow, Mookie Betts, Kybert Ruiz, Kristen Yelich, Connor Phillips, Orion Kirkering, Charlie Blackmon, Salvador Perez, Josh Young, Tyler Soderstrom, Jason Dominguez, Matt McClain, Casey Schmidt, Timber, card curve for sure, Xander Bogaerts, Reese Olson, Ryan Mountcastle, Dansby Swanson. That one's not so curved. Corey Seager and Cal Riley. There's a lot of card curve on some of those. All right. That will work itself out during shipping, chat. You will get flat cards by the time they reach you. Okay. More green. More green. All right. Nolan Gorman, Slade Ciccone, Keaton Wynn, CES, and our green is Phillies. Nick Castellanos, 91 on the print, 99 on the run. Phillies, Hunk. Tired of saying your name, Hunk. I'm just kidding. Congrats on another hit. All right. Coverage. Hunk had coverage. I think Hunk has the most teams in the break. Coverage is paying off. Hammer time, you got quite a few as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see it. Aqua. Dylan Cease. CJ Abrams. Colton Cowser. Yuki Matsui. And Dodgers. Freddie Freeman. Aqua, 143 on the print, 199 on the run. A buyer named Hunk. Congrats. Two more boxes. Two more boxes. Here is the first of the last two.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. To live as if you live forever. Live as if you die today. That's right. You must live your days as if they were your last. Because one day they will be. You know what I mean.
Yeah, Zoltar, thanks for the mortality reminder. The mortality reminder. Let's go, Orioles. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Come on. Let's go everything that hasn't hit. Come on. I'm pulling for everyone here. I know it's hard. I wish I could hit 30 monsters. One for every team. One for every buyer. I really, really do. I've been in your seat. I've walked away with nothing. I know it sucks. A buyback. Speaking of nothing, I mean, they just don't have as much. They can't have as much value anymore, right? There's no buyback potential to them. But I'm sure a Judge or Otani is still going to have some value. Andrew Abbott, Greg Kessinger, Zach Neto, Jonathan Ornelas, Luis Reyes, Jose Tena, Henry Davis, Zach Gallen, Jeff McNeil, Willie Adames. There's Meckler, Christopher Morel, Grayson Rodriguez, Anthony Rizzo. There's Aaron Judge, Andrew Salfrank, Evan Carter, James Outman. Down goes Anderson, Aaron Nola, Mason Wynn, Tristan Gray, Cole Reagans, CJ Abrams, and Manny Machado. All right. Ooh. Interesting. Both of these packs feel thin. It's a weird part. All right, what do we have here? Oh, speak of the devil. There's a Jackson Holiday. So this pack was just inserts, I guess. Jazz Chisholm to 250. Jackson Holiday Future Stars. Logofractor. 2-card pack, huh? All right, Topps. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Not like the other pack feels much thicker. It's a little thicker. But not noticeably so. All right, hits are on. I guess we just go with it. All right, like 3-card pack. All right, Zach Remillard, 79 on the print, 150 on the run. Will Smith and Yandy Diaz. That was a weird box. There was a total of 5 Logofractor cards in that box. Out of those 2 packs. Kind of awkward. All right. Panini'd by Topps is essentially it. Okay. Last box. Good luck, chat. Let's go.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Hard work pays off over time, but laziness, it pays off right now. Heed my advice, young one. Relax and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it.
Relax and enjoy yourself today. Today. Take the time to be lazy. Take the time to smell the roses. Good luck, chat. Boo. See, those feel normal. In fact, those might be a little thick. So maybe it's just the way that case got collated somehow. There was a couple packs that were more than 5 cards. But the oddities of the case for sure so far have been the double Kyle Schwarber's, the 150. And those last 2 packs. Okay. Brandon Walter, Johnny DeLuca, Victor Scott, Geraldo Perdomo, Bo Bichette, Colt Keith, Jackson Rutledge, Emmanuel Clase, Yuki Matsui, O'Neal Cruz, Jackson Chireo, Justin Verlander, Eloy Jimenez, Starling Marte, Corbin Burns, Steven Cruz, Willie Abreu, Riley Green, Yandir Diaz, Alex Verdugo, Carson Spears, Joe Boyle, Stephen Kwan, George Springer, and Trey Turner. All right. Good luck, chat. Again, next week, Series 1. Hobby Box will be on deck. We'll have that loaded up in all likelihood tomorrow. And then after that, we'll do Black and White Week of the Card Show. And Heritage High Number the week after that. All right, first pack is a blue. Alex Verdugo. There's a Jackson Chireo. Adley Rushman. Oh! Hello! How about our next auto? It's a base auto, though. Only a base auto. But, and I'm saying that this is a hit, dude. Nice hit. J-Dom. I'm giving Law a little bit of crap. And look at that right behind it, Yankees. Alex Verdugo, 150. A little bit of Yankees flair in here. There's our, what is that? Our third. So we ended up with 6 autos, unless we got 2 autos in this box. Ended up with 6 autos. Yankees came around. There you go. Yes, only. Yep, on the J-Dom. Only. Nice hit. Yankees came around on this one. Let's see if we can get one more something nice in here. Come on now, chat. Let's see it. J-Dom sort of popped out of nowhere. Oh, we never got lower than 25. That kind of burns me up a hair, just to say. But that's okay. He had some hits for sure. All right, Francisco Lindor, Anthony Rizzo. There's Nolan Jones. There's Clayton Kershaw. And our last number of the night is a Pirates. And poetically, it is Henry Davis. Going to the Pirates. 102 on the print. 199 on the run. Josh Woods. There you go. All right, let's get a recap. I don't know. I think the second half was hotter than the first. How about Merrill and Yamamoto both showing up? Let's see. There's the Giants pair. What am I doing? I'm going backwards. There we go. Okay. Schwarber. Doogie. Remillard. Ready. Alright. And then 99s. 50. 25. So, Volpe is also 25. And Yoshi. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it. Oh, dude, ATX, I'm so happy to hear that, my man. Yes. And yeah, appreciate this is a damn hot case. We got a hot case together again. Heck yeah. All right. Jazz Chisholm Jr. to 250, Yoshida to 250, Alvarez to 250, Yuki Matsui to 250. Jose Ramirez to 199, Reese Olson to 199, Logan Webb to 199, Blake Snell to 199. Then we had Freddie Freeman to 199 and Henry Davis to 199. The Schwarby twins, Kyle and Kyle, the oddity of that one. Alex Verdugo to 150, Zach Remillard to 150. Getting down to 99, we have Nick Castellanos, Osalvis Basabe, Michael Harris II. Then going down to 50, we had Juan Soto on the all-etch, 3 on the print, 50 on the run. Now we're down to 25. We have Ellie De La Cruz on the all-etch rookie rush, 23 on the print, 25 on the run. We have a first on print, Anthony Volpe, 1 out of 25 on the Logofractor. Then on our autos, we have Dominic Canzone on the base auto. We have J-Dom on the base auto. And the hit of the break, a 2 on print, 25 on the run, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, rookie auto. All right, chat. Hey, that was fun. Really appreciate y'all hanging in there with me. This has been a marathon. It's been a slog for sure, but it was worth it in the end. That is absolutely the case. We have finished the break. We are now done. Again, bookmark next week. We're running Series 1. Thank you all. Appreciate it. You are all very welcome, and thank you. I don't know who's on right now. Anyone now want to nominate a little small raid here? Please shout it out. Otherwise, I'm just going to end the show. All right, chat. Hey, everyone, have a great day. Enjoy your Sunday. Watch some hoops. Hope your brackets crush it. And yeah, we'll talk to you soon. See you next Friday. Bye.